Yeah. Why was that not working? I don't know why it wasn't working. Okay, is everything else fine? I can't stand it when like I set this up and then for some reason like oops the microphone's not working. Like, what? Huh? Could you have told me that before I went live? Okay. Okay, here we are. Pokopia. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I haven't done a whole lot today, but I don't know. I guess I'm getting a lot done. I mean, I edited the Cattle Have Fangs today. And, we're getting closer and closer to the end. I'll be very glad when we're through this. I've been spending a lot of time like editing the book and making it as good as possible, and it comes off like I was thinking today how it feels almost like it's unrecognizable or way different. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. It departed from my original vision in some respects, and in others, I don't know. Ta-da! This, yeah, and it has little furniture and everything. Wow, crazy. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Makahita. I believe that's a Zora. Okay. Okay, one more Pokemon. Yeah, we need something with Bulldogs. Do we have anything with it? Let's see. Pokedex. Search. It. So it uses it properly. In the Pokedex entries. It's only in the actual game where they try messing around with the they them stuff. Chop build. Okay. Alumice, Tombi. don't think we have anything that knows bulldoze. Oh, it's Ivysaur. I don't know, this is the best Ivysaur has ever looked. Back in the day, I thought it looked kind of ugly, but now it looks kind of cute. Yeah, that thing always looked a little bit too similar to Bulbasaur, in my opinion. Or Triplet, I don't know. We got Ivysaur. Ivysaur. There's no way Ivysaur knows Bulldoze. No way. Yeah, it knows Grow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, tree shaded yellow grass. That's not tree shaded yellow grass. Oh, because it's a palm tree. Oh, it's just part of the same. Ah, shit. Okay. Yellow tall grass. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Uh, so they go out after a bit. Okay. Iron ore. Where's my Trubbish? Intermittent fasting. Yeah, I'd rather just eat healthy. What's in here? Uh, yeah, I'd rather just exercise and eat healthy. And go, got it, man. What does he want? Spicy? Clearly, that's not working. I feel a lot healthier than I have in a long time, actually. Um, Negotiate. Yeah, it's getting wrecked. Oh, it's Combuskin. I don't think I've seen one of these ever. I have never picked Torchic in Gen 3, so. Let's see. Does it have anything I can use? Burn and build. Okay. Well, I can use it to build things at least, but okay. How did I find out about negotiating the game? I'll have to talk about that tomorrow because like I made like 5 videos today because I wasn't able to like I just wasn't able to get around to it. But like I'll be talking about like what happened with Negoshi's game tomorrow and about the Game Awards specifically because like this really is another example of like the high guard phenomenon, and it's one that I'm a bit more personally involved with, so I can like give a little bit more insight. But like yeah, what we've seen is Jeff Keighley and the Game Awards, they're announcing titles only to have them be canceled the following year. Like, it's bad. It's bad in Jeff Keighley's circle. And, like, this is something that, like, Yakuza fans were, like, getting hyped about. Because, like, you know, they've been talking for a while about how modern Yakuza has fallen off, and they were blaming it on Nagoshi leaving. But no, Nagoshi was part of the problem. Absolutely part of the problem. Um, Yeah, they were probably making too many demands. So like the reason Nagoshi was like struggling so much with Yakuza was that like that's all he wanted to do. So he was just like, oh yeah, give me more money so we could do more Yakuza, and like you know, it just wasn't gonna work basically. So like you know, he cut ties with Sega, and then like tried scamming NetEase and doing the same thing there, and like they're just not tolerating their bullshit, his bullshit. So yep, that is the. Oh, here we go. We can have Garbodor do it. Deer, really? What? I thought I had more than that. Negoshi's career is done. Yeah, I mean, it was done when he left Sega. He was already older anyway. But yeah, he was yeah, this was supposed to be where he made his glorious comeback, and it just didn't happen. And like, what's more, a lot of people don't like. A lot of casual fans don't even know who he is. So it's just like you know, they released a statement saying like, "Oh yeah, Gang of Dragons has been canceled," and everyone's just like, "What the fuck is that? And why should I care?" Like, people don't even know. Like, people don't even remember it. You know, that's how like boring the Game Awards trailer was. Uh, oh, we have some more. Okay, excellent. I thought we had some more non-refundable. Oh, we do. I just didn't take them out. Okay. Yeah, I pressed A instead of Y. Okay. Okay, so they don't. They just have to be placed. Okay. Uh. Okay. So they're nearby. What? Oh, is that too far? There we go. There we go. Yeah, they weren't clear exactly with how the utility poles work, so you can just. Okay. So you have like multiple sources of power. It's crazy how much effort they put into this. Okay. Well, Pippa wanted to see the water wheel. Yeah, the fact that like so many people are like over the moon about this game. Hang on, are we good? This Pikachu, why didn't you bring this up to begin with? Uh, yeah, will you be able to catch Pikachu in Gen 10? There's no fucking way. There's no way Moslax is going to be an actual variant of Snorlax. Surely not. Oh, look at it. Look at it go. Oh, come on. Yeah, the power plant. Gee. Who could have possibly figured this out? Okay. Yeah, so this is game of the year for sure. I would argue this is probably one of the best games of the decade. I can't. I think this is quite a bit better than New Horizons actually. Uh, oh, it's a print pup. What's he doing up here? Why did Piplup? Okay. Yeah, it's weird how big these areas are, considering like how we focus almost exclusively on like the central area where the most of the Pokemon are. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, utility poles are weirdly cheap to make. Uh, yeah, what's Piplup doing? Who? I don't know who that is. That's all I had to do? Okay. How long is the fire going to remain burning? That's crazy. Okay. Shit. Okay. So now we need a third one. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for the support, by the way. I've been getting, like, checking my analytics today. I'm very, very happy with my view count and my subs. Oh, man, the great. Man, I just hit, like, 28, and I'm already at, like, 2820. So we're getting to the point where I think we can, like, average about 100 subs a month. So, yeah, if we can do that, yeah, I should be good for the long haul. I mean, I've been good for the long haul for a long time. It's just, oh, yeah, we can use Makihito for Bulldoze. Okay, we can use Combuskin. Okay, we can get that Pokemon Center built. Excellent, 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 excellent. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. There are troll channels. There are troll channels. Okay, so like again, what if you're getting views talking about me? I win because I get a lot of subs and attention for that. You know, that's just the reality of it. You know, like you know how many books I've sold because of those stupid channels. It's like you're not winning anything. Like if you're a drama channel, all that happens is that you get like 50,000 views or whatever talking about me, promoting my channel, promoting my brand, promoting my ideas, and then slowly, and this has been happening for a long time, people start realizing that I'm right about everything, and then slowly they start converting to fans. that's what's been happening, and it has been happening for a long time, and it's why I've had such a very shockingly meteoric rise over the past year. Okay. Look at that. We got our Pokemon Center built. Can't believe we actually managed it. Okay, so some Pokemon know multiple have multiple abilities, so there's some cross appeal. So I thought I would have to have like Makahita build and Bulldoze, but apparently like Combuskin could have replaced it for the build. So yeah, okay. Yeah, drama channels like drop off pretty quickly, in my experience. Like I was watching Klutzy King today, and he was talking about like, yo, I'm gonna take a break so I can go on spring break. I'm a history major, and all I could think about is how like, wow, there are no jobs in that field. So he's completely fucked. Uh, okay, okay. Oops. Here we go. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get this down. What's the RE9 runs better on Switch? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks better in the PC version. There he goes. No, negotiate. I've already told you no, I'm not interested. That's like the stupidest name I've ever heard in my life, by the way. Gang of Dragons. Like that's something that like a fucking grade schooler would have come up with. Like really? Like I personally I compared it to Mighty Number Nine actually, because it feels like it has the same energy behind it. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Uh okay, good. This is pretty dumb though. Nagoshi was right about Nintendo? Yeah, no, absolutely not. If Nagoshi was right, why is Nagoshi like unemployed while Nintendo is dominating right now? Like his fucking baby is uh is on Nintendo Switch 2 now. So after like he spent like years refusing to port them over. What was I doing? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I figured out that like that was a a power generator a long time ago. I don't know why we're just now. I mean, surely we have a Pokemon that can, like, feed the furnaces or whatever. Ah, shit. Where was the power pole? Power pole, what am I talking about? Yeah, the Mario Galaxy trailer is launching Monday on the 9th, I think. So yeah, we're gonna have like the Mario movie final trailer. We're gonna have the Mario Day celebration, and then we'll probably have the general Nintendo Direct sometime after that. Whether it's a couple of months or like until June, it doesn't really matter. Like honestly, I'm kind of swamped with games to play on Switch 2 right now. Like I have not been able to keep up with like anything that's been coming out. So ah shit. Okay, I think we got it. Torch it. Now is not the time. Aw, okay, so she recovered? Oh, come on. Oh, she's using Flash? Oh, come on. Really? I mean, like, look at the release schedule. We're getting, like, Pragmata, like, Monster Hunter Stories 3, which no one's talking about, by the way. We got, like, Tamagotchi. Like, we have plenty of games in the next 3 months. Like, I've barely played Tales of Berseria. The only reason this lit up was because of Pikachu conveniently being able to use electricity. It should be close. What is this with these they thems? This has the most they thems out of any game I've ever played in my life. It's fucking stupid. Zapdos? Draco! Holy shit! What's with this game? Look at those cheeks. What's with legendary Pokemon just coming out of nowhere? Like lightning! What's with like these legendaries appearing out of nowhere? You can tell I'm a Pokemon. A shocking development. uh, I'm best buds with all of you now. Reiko is just chilling here like a normal Pokemon. Hang out. Crazy. It just so happened to be. Angry. What Pokemon did it fight and lose to? Okay. Did I get a promotion? All right, looks like we beat it. Yeah, we got the Pokemon Center built. All right, let's go back to the other area. Yeah, how many areas are in this game? Dragon Quest Builders had like 4. I could see there being like 8. I don't know. How much time have I put in the game? At least like 15 hours, surely, right? Yeah, 10 hours or more. Okay, so I've already. Yeah, I'm at the end of the second area, and I'm at the end of the second area, and I'm already put 10 hours into this. Yeah, I think this is really good. Um, yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot more than Bonanza or Air Riders. Um, maybe not Mario Kart World. I don't know. This is like I would say this is the best game on the console so far. It's just like I'm not super into these kind of games. I thought Bonanza was super overhyped. I did not like Bonanza as much as I thought I would. It's okay, but so Pikachu and Munchlax were just characters in one arc. Crazy. I was expecting Pikachu in general to be like An important character. Well, I didn't like Odyssey either. I'm not a big fan of like the modern Nintendo 3D platformers. I think they're kind of missing something. Um, in Bonanza's case, they really needed to step up like the enemy AI and just like make more interesting areas. I just didn't find it too impressive. It definitely wasn't bad or anything, but at the same time, yeah. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I wonder how many areas there are in this game. Alexa, how many areas are in Pokemon Pokopia?
Are you asking about the Disney movie Pocahontas or
Alexa,
Pocahontas?
stop. Stop. Pallet Town. Wait, what? Pallet? What? That's not how they. What? Pallet? It's pallet. Like, we know how to spell it. Like, holy shit. So we're going to go see, like. Oh, Sizor. Yeah, I mean, I think this game is like really really good, but I think I like Dragon Quest Builders more because it just more appeals to my sensibilities. Like in general, Dragon Quest is like one of my favorite things ever. Honestly, I don't think I like Pokemon as much as Dragon Quest. Truth be told, I don't know. I've never been like that into Pokemon compared to other Nintendo franchises. I like it a lot. It's just I've never really. I'm definitely one of those Nintendo fans that don't like Pokemon as much. I mean, for a lot of Pokemon fans, it's all they play. Please choose a name for the town. Well, there's only one thing we can do. It's actually name it properly. You know, okay, I guess this isn't the literal pallet town. So, what should we name our village? We are gonna name it after my wife's maiden name. Okay, yeah, Ashcroft is a pretty badass name, honestly. Okay, Harmonville. A Pokemon. Yep. Oh, it's an Eevee. Eevee is so cute. Trade. What does trade do? These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be something we do after we're done with the main story. Water wheel kit. Triggered. Tall grass. Geodude. Okay. Yeah, if there's no story here, I think we probably should just go elsewhere. I'm triggered as fuck. Chop? I thought we already had Machop. Pidgey. Why is very specifically is like because I don't want you if you're conservative. Yeah, I don't want you to do that. Yeah, there's no story. I don't know why I was prompted to go out here. Probably because of the multiplayer features, but okay. Haras. Yeah, I need to finish reading the Coral Island. I'm pretty close to the end. I'm like 70% through. Really anxious to start reading someone. I don't know. I like the second half more than the first. I feel like the first was too like idealized. Like I was kind of going into this thinking that it was going to be way better than Lord of the Flies, and honestly, it's more based for sure. I'm not sure if that means I would say it's better, quote unquote. I don't know. I'm definitely liking it a lot more though. Yeah, I was thinking about like how I feel like because of my Americanness and being like kind of disassociated from like shipwrecks and like dealing with natives, it's like I don't know. I was kind of wondering like if I just don't really appreciate it in that sense. Yeah, because I feel like being from a liberal background, I had this like really warped idea of what like natives were actually like, and I've always I have been like very vocal about how I feel about like native uh Indians in particular. Yeah, native Indians. I don't know. Definitely, I definitely feel like a lot of these shipwreck stories. I don't know, especially when you read so much One Piece and everyone speaks the same language, and like it's I don't know. They've never met savages in One Piece, have they? They're always like some civilization there. If there are people there, they're like relatively civilized, even if they're not particularly friendly. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a lot of quite a few species. Oh. Oh. Metal Gear Rising has to be like one of the most overhyped games of the 2010s. Like, I don't understand why people act like it's some huge deal. Yeah, it's weird because it feels like to me that Metal Gear Rising feels a lot more culturally relevant than 5 does actually. Mm. Uh, yeah, I agree. I agree. I played through all of them when they were released on the collection. I was kind of surprised with how like I came away thinking that like none of them were good. I was very surprised. Uh, yeah, yeah, I beat 1 through 3. Yeah, yeah, I beaten. Oh, wait, it's a Pokemon. So you build the habitat and you wait for something to show up. It's a Lombre. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Lombre. I'm not sure why it's such a popular Pokemon. Yeah, it's like only popular because it became a meme on 4chan at one point. That's like the only reason anybody remembers it. Nobody played that. Oh, sandbags. That's exactly what I needed. I was like wondering where we get them. Okay. Oh, I see. It's already hydrated. Well, I need help. You do. There he is. It's Machoke. Oh no. I can do it myself. What boulder? Oh, wait, this boulder? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, how worthless is that Machoke? He didn't even help. Well, I guess he taught me how to do it. Oh, whoops. Dartrix. What? Really? That's so hyper. Like, you're telling me I have to. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I might have to go to bed early tonight. I'm not sure if I've recovered from my sick day. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Mom hates me. What is this? Why am I so tired? And it's in a good audience too. Oh, but DSP just played GoldenEye today. Did you see that? That is like the funniest DSP clip I think I've seen in years. It legit made me want to pop in GoldenEye and play it again. Oh. Well, DSP is a 40-year-old boomer. Like, to him, he probably doesn't see something like GoldenEye as retro. Like, I don't understand people like Phil, because like he'll spurg out about NES games, but like turn around being too hard. And I don't know. It's just such a weird thing. Ooh. Pilot Wings, yeah. Pilot Wings is super underrated. I don't want to leave until the Dartrick shows up. I love her. She's a lover. What good is camouflage gonna do? I didn't want to leave because I knew I would like forget about it. There's nothing up here. What the hell is this? Why is it so desolate? Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, so there's two more areas. Opposite gender. Holy fucking shit. Not sex. They're still using gender. Oh, wow. That's based. That is based. Yeah, because I feel like the they them thing is like localizers gaslighting Japanese people into thinking that's proper English. Because, like, it's just. Like, it doesn't make any sense considering what the game's actually about and what happens in it. Like, okay. I can't do anything to get a hold of that Dartrix. What the hell is this? Okay. It takes a while to feel like you get going in any given area. So he's here. Oh, is that a Fletchender? Well, I don't have anything to say. Yeah, all I want to do now is like work on my books, publish it, become successful, and like take a nap. That's all I'm thinking about right now. Yep, I have to keep streaming, 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 streaming to promote myself, to promote my books, to put myself out there. And I don't know. I don't know. I definitely enjoy it, but like, I really hate that feeling of like, I don't know. Yeah, I really hate like struggling as much as I do. You know what I mean? Like, I've been streaming like pretty much every day for like almost a year. I think I took a week off at one point, but it's like, uh, I don't know. It just feels like streaming should be like a blue moon kind of thing, where I just come on, like talk about stories and stuff like that. Like I just don't have anything going on because like right now, all I'm doing is just focusing on becoming more and more successful, and it's just I don't know when it's gonna stop. It's just I don't know. I'm pretty much done with it honestly. Like I'm pretty happy with the way things are now, but like what I'm concerned about now is like maintaining it. So I have to keep working, 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 working until like I'm making $1 million a year on book sales alone. I just don't think I'll be comfortable until like I've moved out of here. I have my new car. I have like 2 million invested. I have like an entire ecosystem. Like I have, I don't know. It's just not paying. Um, People tell me that, but I'm making plenty of money, so I don't know what like everyone else is doing. I've always made kind of lazy content, so I don't know. I was not around during YouTube's golden age, so I have no idea what it was like back in the day. But yeah, I already have my investments figured out. I actually have quite a lot of money invested. The only problem I've had is that like I lost a job, after putting like spending several $1,000s like getting my car repaired. So like the issue was that it was just really, really, really bad timing. Uh like at its core, that was like the core issue. Like if that had not have happened, I would have like had like been in a way better position. But it's like again, that was yeah. But yeah, right now I just need like I'd say like yeah, 5 times more than what I'm getting. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say I'm at the point when I get to the point where I'm like constantly getting more and more like viewers and subs, which is already kind of happening to a certain extent. I'll be fine. It's just I don't know. It's just I feel as if like the core problem is that like I didn't have anybody supporting me when I was younger. I've always said this, but like if I had started YouTube when I was younger, actually learned how to edit, actually like partnered with people, actually like made interesting content at the time, I would have been like very, very successful. But no, I wasn't allowed to do it. And that just led to me getting like eclipsed in relevancy by people like Player Essence and like Review Tech USA. It's just like those are not people that I ever should have like struggled with. struggled against. And here we go. Yeah. So that's what I was doing as well, was working. The issue now is that there just are no jobs, and I don't trust them even if I do get them, because that's been a problem. Like every time I do get an interview and I do get an offer, it's like, well, here we go. Like, what's the catch? Like, what are you gonna do to me? You know, and like, there's no amount of money I could be paid that would like make me want to be anywhere than here and like doing other things. Like, I just don't want to. Oh, come on! I got scammed. Well, I wanted Dartrix. Yeah. Um, it's not a cope because I'm becoming extremely successful at what I'm doing now. When it comes to like the books and like the business and like the YouTube channel and stuff like that, like I'm growing. You know, I have a work ethic. I'm learning. I'm like becoming more successful. You can see that I'm not the problem based on how I my work ethic online, right? Here we go. Like other people are absolutely the problem when it comes to like um, right. Yeah. I would show up to a job and work if I was offered a job to work. But like the issue is it's always some kind of scam. There's always something like wrong with it. Like they're always gonna like, you know, completely fuck me over. Like there's no reason to go along with that if you don't have to. So like no, it's not my fault. I would gladly work if I wasn't gonna be scammed. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back at this point because it's just not worth it. Like I'm making way too much money like staying at home playing games. Live. It's a very small house, so I wouldn't want to have a family here. It's kind of my mindset. And plus, I want to like um, my parents know where it is, and I don't want to speak to them again. So it's like I really do need to like leave for that reason alone. Uh, so yeah, I'm definitely anxious to leave. It's just like again, like if it wasn't for like my parents, I would be like very happy to stay in the short term. It's like every time they try to come by and harass me, it's like please give us money. Like I just don't want to deal with that ever. Oh, here you go. Yeah, I don't want to see them again. Here he goes. There's nothing here. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah. Like they do this thing where they constantly pretend I owe them money, and it's just like we raised you. Like, okay, but you can't charge me for that. Uh, okay, okay. Bump it up and uh. Yeah, it is. I wish they actually cared about me. Here he goes. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Uh, do we have any trees? Well, like, the thing about that is that initially my parents like took like pretty insane steps to prevent me from moving out and cutting them off financially. So I don't know how much I should talk about this, but mm, yeah, basically they would always like demand more money than I could possibly make when I was still living with them. This was while I was still underage, by the way. They would demand like more money than I could possibly make and like force me into these positions where I would have to like spend everything I had to like do very basic things that that they should have been doing for me, like buying food and all that. Um, oh no, no. Okay. Yeah, but like every super chat, every view, all of that is one step closer to moving on with my life and cutting off these fucking parasites. Like for good. Like I don't want to see them again. I don't want to talk to them. I don't even want to talk about them again, honestly. I've been bringing this up a lot lately because um after getting fired and getting like no support from them, whatever, it kind of was like it wasn't the last straw because I was already like not really speaking to them. But like it really did kind of reestablish just like how much they did not care about me at all. Like it wasn't my imagination. It wasn't something that like um it wasn't something I was making up. It was entirely their fault because they were the ones that put me in that position to begin with. Like ideally I never should have worked the job, but because of my disability, but nope, you have to do it. I had to do it because of them. Okay. Uh, Fletchling. No, it's a Murkrow. Yeah, I'm autistic. So, like, very specifically, I don't like going out in public. I don't like being around other people. Well, I say I don't like. It's more accurate to say I really can't stand it. Um, and it's a real psychological thing. It's a real disorder. So basically, it was like genuinely traumatizing to like force me into any kind of working environment. Like, and it's very difficult to talk to people about this because like the assumption among most people is that I'm just lazy or I'm just like making it up. But no, it is true. I find it like very, very traumatizing. Oh, you can move the rocks. Okay, maybe hang on. Okay, where are the rocks? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, we can move the rocks to get them into position. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is that's what people try and tell you. Uh, that like, oh, you can just get over it, bro. But like, I can't though. Is like the issue is that like it's not really possible for me to do. Yeah. So like remote work is really the only thing I can handle because it's the uh the only way I don't have to interact with another person. But like there are no remote jobs in my area. So like I can't find anything that suits me. And a lot of them are scams anyway, and like a lot of them are gonna try to force you to go into an office at like some point, and that's something I don't want to do ever under any circumstances. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, is that I really need something that like I can work with in spite of my disability, and I just can't find anything. Like it's all something that I just can't handle for whatever reason. And like I know I can't handle it because I've tried it before, and it's just not possible for me. And no, I can't just work harder and get past it. That's not going to work. Um, but yeah, I'm at the point now where like I have the YouTube channel, I have the books. I'm getting to the point where like I can make enough money online to survive, and I think that's more desirable to me than working. That's like what I genuinely want. I just don't want to see uh to interact with like normies again. Uh, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Marathon. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I've been trying, but nothing works. It's just hmm, there's just nothing out there for me. Here he goes. There's nothing out there for me. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about this last night when I took the day off and I stayed home. Like I had so much more fun that day than I ever would if I had like gone out. And I keep going out because it's like, oh yeah, I need to like talk to people and I need to like look for jobs, and it's just like every single time it's like there's really nothing out here like at all. Like there's nothing I'd rather be doing than like staying home. Really. Hmm. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Uh oh, Bungie. Yeah. What's with all these generic names? Like, why are they always called like Marathon or Concord or like, what the hell is this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy to see Bungie fail. Like, I saw so many people like coping about that acquisition. The Bungie acquisition has to be the single worst like video game deal ever. It's like they paid more for Bungie than Disney paid for Star Wars. That's fucking insane if you think about it. GTA 6. I don't know if I would ever play it honestly. I might do it just to talk about how Nintendo's better. I don't know. I mean, if there was something else that came out that day, I'd rather play that. But if it was like a dry season, I might do it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, honestly. Yeah, Bungie was really only relevant because like Xbox was such like a cutting edge platform, and Halo was like good enough to get people to pay attention to it just because of the visuals. Like people didn't care if it wasn't like as good as GoldenEye or whatever because like well like it's more real, bro. And so it became a meme for a while. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a tot. Where to find Diglett, Igglybuff, Clefairy, Machoke. What? Uh, yeah, I agree. There's no Pokemon here. I don't. Yeah, I need Dartrix to progress, and like it's not showing up. I mean, Sackboy was never popular. Sackboy was basically like the Astrobot of the 2000s, like the same concept of like, oh yeah, this thing is it's our mascot character now, and Mario just can't compete, and it's like nobody knows what the fuck it is. Nobody plays Little Big Planet, but it's like I don't know. For a short period of time, people were acting like it was true. Like I hated how people like acted like Little Big Planet was a big deal. I still do not own it. Yeah, it was like Sackboy for PS3, Knack for PS4, and then it's like Astrobot for PS5. It's like the same character, but like they just why did they make Little Big Planet a live service game? That makes more sense to me than what they ended up doing. The best thing about Knack was like the donkey video. Like, here comes the money. Here comes the money. Yeah. I have not taken Donkey seriously since the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 review. It's just shut the fuck up. Don't cover RPGs. I don't want to hear you like bitching about them again. Donkey's like the only person I can think of who still does that like classic Nintendo YouTuber thing of bitching about RPGs. I don't know. I really wonder what the phenomenon. Because I'll complain about RPGs if they don't look good, but like, I'm actually a fan of the genre, so I can actually like talk about why I don't like them. But like people like Scott the Wise are just like, oh, I don't play RPGs except for Persona. Like, oh, On's my waifu. You know, someone asked me what my type was the other day, and I said Grace Ashcroft. And I kind of take it back because I think I like Makoto more, honestly, because I was kind of thinking about this. It's just like, yeah, I think Makoto is the kind of person I go after in real life. Uh, I don't know. Like Grace is interesting because like it's like you don't see enough of her. Because like a lot of people are like saying she's like a spurg and that she's autistic. I don't know. It's like I like what we see of Grace in the game, but it's like very possible that like I don't know, she's kind of fucked up and does some stupid shit. I don't know. Like with Makoto, you actually have a good idea of who she is and what she values and all that. I mean, Persana's pretty good about that, but like in general. But here we go. Yeah, did you see that? Like the Expedition 33 devs went after. Here we go. Did you see that they went after some indie comic with like a similar name? Because you know they're not actually an indie dev. This is the first time I've ever seen Dartrix in anything. It's crazy how it can be this long before you see like a starter again and like a spin-off product. Yeah, we're gonna move him down here because he's so annoying. I don't like this location. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Grace is such a great character. It's such a shame that she's like bogged down by like Capcom being incompetent. Yeah, I'm curious why we don't get anything more like the manga. I don't get why it's not like. Hmm. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've always felt like the best Pokemon anime are always stuff that like doesn't follow like the main continuity of Ash. Like that's how I've always felt. So like I just why would Dartrix be good at cutting things? Scott defended the PS3. Yeah, Scott's a fucking fag. Like again, you always see these people try and tell you that like, oh yeah, the N64, which had like several of the most influential games of all time, yeah, that was a failure. But the PS3, oh yeah, total success. Like it's like it's such a weird double standard. They always do this. It's embarrassing. Wait, do I have any logs on me? Well, like, to be fair, like the Gen 1 Pokemon are the ones that are like, okay, whenever they try to promote like newer Pokemon, people just bitch about like, well, where's the originals? Where's the 150? So like the way they do it is that they just make sure that like the Gen 1 Pokemon are there with the new ones, and then like over time the new ones become more popular. Uh, it sucks that they have to do it that way because I do agree with you, but like when Gen 5 actually did not do very well because of the decision to not have older Pokemon in it. So that was yeah, nobody will hire me. I think you're I think you're a fucking fag. I think you don't work hard enough. Yeah, I don't work hard enough. Yeah, clearly not training. Yeah, I don't want to hear experience. Like, I'll show up. Gen 3 is yeah, Gen 3 is like I've been really glazing Gen 3 lately. I'm sure it has problems, but I have like nothing but love for it. Yeah, Gen 4 is the one. Yeah, so like my least favorite gens are actually Gen 4 and Gen 6. Yeah, this is my least favorite area so far. It just doesn't seem all that interesting. Maybe we had to like build up to it, but like right now, hang on, did I just tear apart a habitat? I think I might have just torn apart Score Bunny's habitat. So this is all about cooking. Sonic 4 remake already has problems. Yeah, the problem being that it exists. There's no way. There is no fucking way that they aren't gonna like walk back the NATO thing because it's so like the implication of it is like so far against like modern sensibilities. Like people keep going on about this, like, oh yeah, Naoto isn't trans, and I'm just like, they're gonna make her trans in the remake, like 100% they're gonna do it. So like I don't know why like people aren't prefacing this with like, yeah, Nato wasn't trans in the original, but they're gonna make her a tranny in the. I mean, it's gonna ruin the character, but it's actually why I'm gonna stick with the old versions of 3 and 4 actually. Okay. Yeah, I need to finish Persona 5 so I can move on to 4. I mean, I've just played enough Persona to know that I don't really like it. Do you even have a Torkoal? Yeah, I would say this is the weakest area by far. I just don't find it too interesting. Like, why do these games focus so much on food? I don't get it. Minecraft was kind of like that too, wasn't it? Oh, Dartrix is just chilling. Look at this. My guys are just chilling. Oh, he's already in there. Okay. I didn't even see him in there. It's a Torkoal. Yeah, Ash's Torkoal is a notorious loser. It's like one of the worst Pokemon he's ever had. So Torkoal isn't terribly popular. Uh, what is that puff of smoke? It looks like a cloud. Oh, is this gonna be like another rehash of that Slowpoke thing? So is Torkoal gonna be more retarded than Slowpoke? Does anyone? Uh, I think I'll beat it, but I don't think I'll like stick with it and do everything in it. It just feels like it's just not my kind of game in that respect. Like I'm not super into like these kind of building sims in general. I really like this, but at the same time, I'm probably not going to put that much time into it comparatively. compared to something like Street Fighter 6, which is not as good as this, but I've played a lot more because I just really like fighting games. Okay. I need his help. Hope never dies. Hope never dies. Hey, where'd Torkel go? Where did he go? He vanished. All that bullshit about how hard it is to get around, and he just vanishes? Oh, there he is. Okay. I didn't see him. What? I don't understand, like, the pathfinding in this. Why do they want you to build stairs? I'm very confused. I have played more of Street Fighter 6 to Smash, yeah. I wouldn't say I prefer uh 6 Smash Ultimate. I just think that like um I wasn't able to put a lot of time into Smash Ultimate when it came out. Like I do like Smash Ultimate more, but it's like I just didn't play it as much. Yeah, we put 2.5 hours into this, and it feels like we haven't really accomplished much. Oh, come on. It's a fucking railroad track. What is he talking about? Why is he turning around? How is it uneven and bumpy? What is he doing? Like I don't understand what he's struggling with exactly. Oh, come on. What? Yeah, I think the days of like claiming Nintendo has inferior online play are over. Uh, okay, so it was because of the dry ground. Apparently, like the dry ground is what stops Torkoal from walking. I'm just. Ugh. Ugh. Stone, volcanic ash. I don't have volcanic ash, really. I thought I had plenty. Uh, Maybe I used it for something else. Is it that all this is? I mean, it hasn't been true that like Nintendo's online sucks in like forever. Like honestly, since like the GameCube days. But you know that's just like one of those copes that have just become a meme and just hasn't dissipated yet. And I think I'm sure it will in the next 20 years. But wait, how fast does Torkoal move when you have him follow you? Simple bread. Eating bread makes your cut better. Pumpkin. Okay. Agreed in. And they keep trying to make Read into a thing. It was in Detective Pikachu as well. So it's like Ratatouille, but a Pokemon. Come on. Yeah, the they thems in this game are obnoxious. They're like the worst I've ever seen. 1 out of 10. Singular pronouns. Oh no, it's Alex play games. Yeah, he doesn't. Shitty honey. Okay. Yeah, I think now's a good time to stop. What?
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that ever.
Everything you have. Round 1. Fight. Get on my feet.
Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, damn.
Zongiak win.
Ah, damn. I got demoted.
Round 1. Round 2. Fight. Yeah. Round. Fight. What?
Pressed the wrong button by accident.
Judy wins.
I got my rank back at least.
Round one.
Damn it.
Round two. Fight. This is your last ride. Let's go. Your English has started. Zongia wins. A new warrior has entered the ring.
Yeah, he was just kind of.
Round one.
He's like. This is
Round two. Fight.
how the hell.
Sagat wins.
Time to
Round one. Fight.
Think. Got him.
Round two. Fight.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. Got him. Man, I keep jumping back and forth between like 1 star and 2. Like, where do I belong?
Round one.
Where's my place, Capcom? Like, I had a pretty extensive winning streak at one point. Why don't like you rank up quicker on platinum? I don't get it. Like, if you get a streak, shouldn't you just get more points? I don't know. Stupid lag. Yeah, of course, it's crossplay. He's probably playing on PC, and it's not very powerful.
Round two. Fight.
I don't understand why Strive didn't release on Switch 2. Like, throw in crossplay. I don't get it. I don't understand, like, Strive fans who insisted that, like, Strive couldn't run on Switch, because it obviously could. It wasn't that intensive of a game. It was very confusing. I'm glad we don't have to go through this with Switch 2. I don't think there's been anything that's come out yet that, like, hasn't been able to release on Switch 2.
Jamie wins. Round one.
Oh, come on! I had him. Ah.
Round two. Fight.
I really need to do that, like, weird, like, whirlwind kick more often. I do the upward one quite frequently, but, yep, lagging again. Shit. Yeah, I can't react properly when, like, it lags like this. Okay. Oh, I gotta keep my rank. Gotta keep my rank. Damn, he got me there. Yeah. I'm gonna blame that on the lag. Online lag.
Here comes a new challenger. Gotta do this. Come on.
Okay.
Round one.
Look at this. I'm doing so badly. So typically what happens is that I play platinum players, get wrecked, and then start playing like 5-star golds and start stomping them. There's like this huge skill gap between like gold and platinum. It's insane. Shit. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Think. I can't get around how like canonically people are flying all over the world just to beat the shit out of each other. Yeah, I'm just terrible at dealing with Shoryukens. Like, just awful. I can't believe I came back from that. Never would have happened with a less skilled player, but
Round one.
yeah, back heavy's a really good defensive kick because of how it's angled. Okay.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Nope. Damn it.
Round two. Fight.
Ah, shit.
Ken wins. Round one.
What's with all this lag? Is there something going on today? You get so much lag whenever like the servers are strained when they release a new costume or something. Or I'm sorry, character.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
Got him. Stomped him that time. All right.
Judy wins. Here comes a new challenger.
It gets really tiring, like fighting like
Time to
Zangief and
blast.
like
Round 1.
Kens all the time. Like I was shocked when I played like 3 juries in a row last night. Just or was it this morning? No, it was last night. I was just like I was really surprised because I don't really see a lot of juries. It's always weird playing other juries because it feels like I play them way differently than anybody else. Or her. Did I say them? Well, I guess if there's more than one of her. I hear you. I don't know. It's really weird when you see like how people develop their own styles. Oops. Ah, shit. Dragon Ball is bigger. It's not actually. Yeah, One Piece has been bigger than Dragon Ball for a long time, actually.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I'm a fan of both, by the way. So I don't. I really hate like doing this because it's just like I like both. Like, why would I want like one to win over the other? It's just stating a fact that One Piece is bigger than Dragon Ball. Oh, come on. Is he going to quit on me? Oh, shit. Unbelievable. Online lag. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I am sick of all the lag. I'm streaming. It's not on my end. So, yeah, I actually re-downloaded Resident Evil Requiem because I was just kind of like, you know what? Maybe we need to like play through the game again. I don't know. Kind of wanted to see my wifey Grace again. Yeah, it might be fun to just download the game randomly and just be like, yeah, we're gonna play it for a bit. Yeah, I saw an image of like Grace wearing like the Lady D outfit, and I was just like, That actually looks really good on her. I was kind of surprised because I can't stand Lady D.
Should be around here.
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay.
Fine. I only just got here myself.
Yeah, I love how people thought this was like an actual city when it's like if you zoom out, it's just like one street that Capcom put way too many resources into. I don't understand like
Yes, I know.
the name's Grace. I'm reliving that
Oh,
night all
what
over
happened with the
again.
missus?
What's wrong with her
Man,
arm?
She was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
She looks like she's turning even more pale. What the fuck is she wearing? Yeah, so this is the Apocalypse outfit that I believe you get when you pre-order the game. So I put it on, and I'm just kind of like, what the hell am I doing?
Hey, miss? Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Yes, I can. I'm an FBI agent.
Why?
Yeah, okay, I don't want to see Grace be autistic. Yellow tape? Oh, no, not yellow tape. Oh, no, this means the game's been casualized, apparently.
Why am I even here?
Yeah, why is she even here? It's just... Why is she here? Like, do we ever get a good... Like, I refuse to believe... Like, fuck Xenu and Gideon. Like, the fucking FBI director is the real antagonist. Because why the fuck is he sending this girl who is not formally trained into this crime scene by herself with no backup? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And not only that, he's aware that this is where my mom got fucking murdered. It's stupid. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, if that guy doesn't come back as, like, the antagonist of RE10, like, I'm going to be pissed. Like, I'm just... I don't know. Fuck that guy. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I like the Apocalypse outfit. Like, why does she have dirt in her face? It's too much. What is she talking? Okay. I don't get why she didn't just refuse to do it. I don't. Like, does she think she can't get another job? She worked for the Like, I would file a lawsuit against the FBI for this shit. Like, honestly. Like, I think she would legit have a case for this. Because they're sending her into a dangerous area by herself with no formal training. She's not even an active agent. She's like a data analyst. Okay, can I change her outfit? Let's see. I wanted to try it, but I just okay. I just blitz through this. I don't think it matters. Again, like when you know what you're doing, the game is like gonna be trivialized. I think like on replay, you're supposed to be able to beat it in like 4 hours. Let's talk. Room 204. Yeah, her mistake was not like leaving instantly. Okay, like I've never seen anybody else bring this up, but what the hell is with these like door shutting technology? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, why are these doors just shutting themselves? Yeah, she took a good like 10 seconds to get her gun. What a dumbass.
What do I do?
Grace. Okay. Yeah, so I will say this game is definitely better than 8. Like 8 is fucking bullshit. I was really surprised how bad 8 like ended up being. Isn't this where your mom was stabbed? Where's the painting with the thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can't interact with it on repeat playthroughs. Okay. Dumb, but okay. Like, what if I just got the thing and then just left? Yeah, I imagine this game's only going to get worse on repeat playthroughs because it's just like. I don't have the wire cutters. Where the hell were they? Where the hell were the wire cutters? Yeah, I thought they were up here. Okay. How was that?
Shit.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. How the hell does this place look so dilapidated within like 8 years? It's been like only been 8 years. Like it wouldn't look this bad. Like you're telling me nobody maintained this place?
Who?
Yeah, they're taking creep shots of her. Ugh. Oh no. That was just before she got like her mom died. Like, so you're telling me, okay. So you're telling me that like they've been following her for that long and never figured out there was nothing special about her? Yeah, 8 years ago. How old is she here? 18? I've seen people say like,
I've been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
why is she holding out? That is legit a Spurg thing to
I'm
do.
almost done. Just a sec.
The way
What
she
am I gonna do
like,
with you?
What you always
yeah,
do?
she is legit
Nag at me until I
autistic.
go to bed.
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Oh, come on, great. Fucking mom. Nobody answers phones
Hello?
in 2018.
Yes.
So he called her.
Who was it?
I need to go back to Reddit.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
He hang up on me.
What the?
They're coming.
They're coming. You didn't think something was up with that
We need to
immediately?
go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
So she doesn't explain anything to me.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
So like, okay, so there's nothing special about Grace. So why is Alyssa?
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
So was she the one who rused them into thinking that? I don't know. There's a lot about this plot they don't really explain. Yeah, I gotta love how like this hotel is completely
Mom,
dark.
wait.
There's nobody else around.
Come on, keep moving.
Yeah, they couldn't go to a
Keep moving.
hotel with other people.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
So
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
oh no. So why exactly did he go after the manager? So who is this exactly?
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Why was he behind the counter? Is there even anywhere to
What are you
hide back there?
Something important.
Nobody thinks to move it in all this
What did you
time.
hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those games that just doesn't age well, I think.
Grace, come on. Come on in, Grace.
Calling the police.
No, don't go.
Don't call the police.
Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Murders?
Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please.
Murders?
The police
What?
are on their way.
Murders? Wait, did she just report her mom?
Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me.
I
Grab
mean,
my
like,
hands.
why did Alyssa ask her
Look
not to
at
call
me,
the
look at me.
cops?
In and out. Breathe in.
They're not out of the hotel yet.
Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you
One of these days? Yeah, sure. What is she talking about? She doesn't explain shit.
Grace. Please know that you are my hope.
My hope.
Never forget that.
That's
What are you
interesting,
talking
considering what the
about?
password is.
I love you.
Even though you're not actually my daughter.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
We don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
Ah, damn. If she didn't spurg out so much. So it's a zombie.
Find you.
So, like, why does it take them 8 years to come after her again? So they already think there's, like, she's the one, even though she's not. Like, nothing about the setup makes any sense. Nothing.
So sorry.
This is all my fault. If I wasn't so autistic. I don't. If she didn't have that meltdown, they probably could have gotten away. Like, why did she feel the need to, like, snitch on her mom? That's so weird. The phone still works. He left a cell phone.
Hello. Who is this?
Yeah, so the entire setup is dumb and makes no sense. I mean, what's equally ridiculous is that, like,
Something important.
nobody actually comes after her. Because, like,
I'll
the
explain
FBI
later.
guy, he specifically says, call if you need anything. And, like, he never does. Like, if it wasn't for Leon getting involved, like, Grace would be completely fucked. Oh yeah, yeah. They timed this to take place during a thunderstorm. That's great. That is fantastic. So wait. They knew. Grace, what are you spooked of? Yeah, how many other outfits are in the game? Is it really just the 3? October 17th, 2018. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Hey, you know what? Like, would have been an easy way to not have Grace be involved. Like, don't let the evil corporation think she's anything special. Okay, because I don't understand this. So, like, why do they think?
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay?
And it takes him a while to. He was quite a ways away too. What? Why did he come in after her? So he came in after her, got shot. Yeah, I've seen people bring this up. So, like, why don't, like, the protagonists of these games become zombies? Because, like, zombies. What happened? Wait, how'd you get caught on that? Bitch. Yeah, RE5 was really bad. Wait, what? Yeah, I love how the plot like hinges on this idea that the bad guys need like Grace alive, and yet for some reason they always throw her in these like life-threatening situations. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So like in Resident Evil 4, like this is kind of subtle, but like you can see that like they don't actively try and attack Ashley. Like what they'll typically do is grab her and try to get her like out of the area. RE4 remake. Yeah, it did. Like, it already feels like this game is getting forgotten about. Unless you're like talking about Grace, and what a dork she is. I don't think this game really resonated with a lot of people. I mean, it's better than 7 and Village for sure, and probably 6. Yeah, it's better than 6. I mean, it's the best RE in years, I would say. It's better than like any of the Revelations.
Get away!
Didn't even kill him. Yeah, okay. So, like, why exactly do people not turn into zombies? Okay. And so she's not concerned about turning into a zombie. I don't understand this. Like everyone else turns into zombies like instantly, but like the protagonists are always immune for some reason. So like I was wondering about this earlier. I was like, does she canonically not get bitten at all? But like no, like it happened during a cutscene. So
Is anyone there?
yeah, I'm anxious to play some horror key now for Fatal Frame 2, and that's not going to be out for another 4 days. So.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we
So he told me to go to
stand.
204 so we could talk,
Who
but
are you?
he instead decides to be unnecessarily creepy instead.
I'm the one who planted that body.
Why
I'm the
doesn't he
one who
just
brought you
like
here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft. Rest now, Gray.
so like apparently what they think happened is that Spencer transferred his memories into her, and that's why she's supposed to know the password. So it's not a bioorganic or organic thing, it's like a memory transfer thing. So like they just think that for some reason. It's like it's dumb. Like I can't believe that like they need a specific person to put in a fucking password. It's like it's the dumbest fucking thing. I don't know. This game gets dumber on replays. I was really into it in the first half, but a few minutes earlier. So for some reason, Gideon's just going around shooting people and drawing all this attention to himself. Why? Like I just don't.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Well, same black blotches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. It's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's
I
not.
can't believe Leon has a fucking Porsche.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
What?
Victor Gideon.
Yeah, Umbrella, the company that
Who
went
is he?
bankrupt like 20
A
years
former
ago.
T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
I don't get why he's driving around in a fucking Porsche.
Some of the address.
I mean, I guess it beats getting
Okay.
driven around by Mexican cops. I mean, sorry, Spanish cops. And having them like shit talk you and like take piss breaks and like just be all around unhelpful. Like those cops did absolutely nothing of value. Like that is like it's just like
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
yeah. So
Got
he's
to be
stuck in
shitting.
traffic. Wait, so he gets the Porsche out of this somehow. He takes the time to get the Porsche out and drive it to Raccoon City. Actually, no, to drive it to like the medical facility.
What's going on? Is she okay?
She's
Oh,
big.
she's fine.
Wow,
Just taking
minding
her
your own
home.
business. Aww. He's just shooting people randomly.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Tune up equipment earlier.
Do
Okay.
anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Okay, green herbs. Let's see. Oh, so I don't have the money. So I can tune up, but I can't actually buy anything.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are
Oh
you doing?
no, what the hell is this? She was a hoe when she was alive? The melee combat is so bad in this. How many hatchet strikes are going to take to kill her?
Get Brentwood locked down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the game just isn't that good. Uh, yeah, no real desire to go back to it. Okay. Let's see. Fire red. Honestly, we probably should be finishing Pokopia. I don't know. I don't know. I might just end the stream and like work on the book a bit. Yeah, I don't expect I'll play through Requiem again. I didn't really care for it. Should be told. Lucky day. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just end the stream. Uh, Wheelbarrow, excavation tools. Okay. Come on, it was like 3 feet away. How the hell did I do that? Da 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 da. A digging and burning habitat. This appeals to Magmar? What does Magmar have to do with digging? Yeah, that's something I would like apply to like some like Fire ground type, not fucking magma. Okay. Oh, where the hell did it come from? Is Magmar supposed to be shy? $2,200. Wait, what? Do we have any copper ore? Yeah, I don't think we do. Exactly like DQ builders. Ah, you can't break it. It's too hard. I haven't built a house yet. I built a house yet. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to level up my cut. Yeah, it looks like we have to punch a little bit harder. I need some copper ore. Gravel. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I have a Pokemon that can break the rocks for me. So who do we have? It doesn't look like we have anything that can help with that. I guess maybe we can just experiment with some. I gotta go fast. Oh, you think he's Sonic? You have 66. Yeah, there's 300 in the game. I mean, I imagine at a certain point you'll have all the materials in the game to just kind of grind through them. But yeah, it's a really slow-paced game. You kind of have to just build habitats and then wait for Pokemon to show up so you can do things. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't have confirmed it was post-apocalyptic right away. I feel like it would have been a mind-blowing thing if we just realized that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but uh, what did I want? What was I gonna get? Oh, the joke's so nice. Okay. A shiny Slowbro. So there are shinies in this game. I thought people, I saw people saying that, but I wasn't sure if it was a meme or not. Really? Amazing. What? Rollout. Wow. Fucking crazy. How many moves are in this game? All the details perfectly. Holy shit, I'm a Goron. Aw. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Okay. Well, how do I break the... Oh, maybe there's surface level ones we can... Oh, I just went in too deep. Okay, shit. Okay, I just didn't see the ones here. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was deeper in the mine, but no, they were here. Yeah, it's really good. Fly. Yeah, I've seen images of you flying. Yeah, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, I'm like 10 hours in and I'm still unlocking new stuff. So check this out. So I needed copper ore so I could go down here, put it in the furnace, and have Magmar process it. Hey, oops. So why is he not? Oh, there we go. All right, so I have him making some copper ingots for me. Okay. I guess I can get some more. I think I'm gonna need a bunch more of that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need that many more. Yeah, this one's big on the literal mining, and I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, it was, yeah. One of the best episodes of the original anime. Probably second only to like the Sabrina one, I would say. I mean, I'm watching the series again right now. So yeah, I'm curious what my top 10 is gonna be for Indigo. Like the first episode's definitely up there, but I don't know. I feel like the show hasn't aged well in the sense where like it was a show specifically designed to sell kids on Pokemon, and so like when you know what Pokemon is, it's like it just doesn't really resonate with you the same way, honestly. Yeah, we haven't seen a Charizard yet. We've seen a Charmander, but no Charizard. Charmeleon for that matter. And we can't do anything else until we get those copper ingots. If I just... Ugh. So this is why I was confused, that I saw these things and thought they were where the copper, but no, it was actually up here. To sell toys, that hasn't been true in a long time. Like, what? Had you grown up in the 80s? I never owned like any of these toys. I look back on like watching Power Rangers and shit like that. I don't remember ever owning like a fucking Power Rangers toy. Yeah, I think we only need two. So. Yeah, we can't do anything until I don't know. This has definitely been an area that's felt kind of grindy. Like it feels like there's not enough not going on. Nobody buys them. I mean, I own a Pokemon plush. Maybe I can get some Pokemon in here. What the hell is this? So leafage depends on like Mario action figure. Yeah, I don't know if they've done anything good outside of like Lego. I don't know if Mario's ever had good toys. Like Darkside Bill was talking about that back in the day, how like you couldn't find any Mario stuff. And that's one of the reasons I like the Nintendo World Store so much, is that you can actually go on there and see all this crazy shit you had no idea even existed. What? Huh? Why does moving a rock like 3 inches to the left make it a habitat? I don't know. Yeah, I only need like 2 ingots. How long is this gonna take? Oh, okay. Can you just take them out? Okay. Yeah, they take a while to make, so we better every time we get some new ore, we probably should like throw them in there. Yeah, but we only need like 2 ingots to get the frying pan. I don't know. This is the weakest areas I would say so far. It's just not terribly interesting. Like I just like cooking, mining. I don't know. 2 things I don't really care about in these kind of games. Like I want to build stuff. Like okay. Talk about a frying pan. It's a drying pan. Okay, what the hell do I need? Okay, well I have it, but like, what the hell are the ingredients? Okay, what are my quests? Make? Well, I have the frying pan. I'm just confused about like beans. Okay. Can I make that dumb thing? Bean steak. Bean steak. I guess I get a Pokemon with Grow over here. Who do I have that knows Grow? Uh, Dartrix? I mean, it's I mean, it is a grass type, but I don't. Bulldoze. Oh, it does no girl. Okay. Oh, yeah. So moving over here was actually a really good move because I could have it like. Oh, so you have to water them and then like. And then he'll do it. Okay. Okay. Tomato hamburger steak. Excellent. 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 Yeah, after we beat this, we're gonna have to go back and finish Dragon Quest Builders 2, I think. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do next. What am I supposed to do next? Yeah, I think I might need some new Pokemon. It feels like I just haven't. Okay, environmental levels. All right. Okay. House. Okay, I guess we can build a house. 154. Mm. Okay. Uh. Yeah, I want to keep playing, but I keep feeling like I hit roadblocks all the time. I don't know if I need to have like more Pokemon on the field or what, but uh Fire Red maybe. Yeah, we gotta get through Fire Red. Well, that's right. Did we get like filtered by blue or something? Okay. But actually, Life isn't out until next month. Who does he send out first? Why the hell am I back in Celadon? Did I not stop in Lavender? Nintendo being woke? No, not at all. I can at least make them faint. Is that a? Uh. Yeah, nobody wants to hear this. How good is takedown? Uh, oh shit! I want to take down. Oh, base Joseph. Oh, he has a Growlithe too. Oh no. I didn't think about this like the first time I did this, but yeah, Angela was actually really good against dark psychic types because bite is super effective and he's pretty resistant. Weirdly, I can't find a Marowak. Can you just evolve the Cubone? Like, I don't know. I never understood this. Are you supposed to catch duplicates? I guess you are if you're gonna trade them, but I never caught duplicates growing up. Like there was no reason to. Okay. Firo. Butterfree. Zubat, man. What was the other one? Last one? What was the last? What was the last one I had? Oddish, yeah. Okay. Oh, is there nothing on the first floor? Yeah, I miss when Pokemon had an edge to it. Yeah, because like a lot of the channelers are straight up possessed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dark's good against Ghost, isn't it? So yeah, Angelo and Growlithe are actually pretty good for this section. I'm saved. Yeah, so they're possessed here. Hers was an in-gen one, was it? Chandler Carly. Yeah, these obviously Japanese girls have the most American names possible. Patricia. Yeah, I was always confused about how in this game you need the Sylph Scope to see ghosts. It's like Pokemon Tower like unusually haunted. I was always like very confused about the concept of that. I love Ghastly, but it kind of sucks in this game because it just. Yeah, I love how the anime features Ash going to go get ghost type Pokemon to fight Sabrina when that's like the worst thing he could possibly have done. Uh shit. Yeah, I love this game, but like it does kind of bother me how there's only one like ghost line in this game. It's definitely a misstep, I think, to have like an area featuring ghosts and not have at least like another line. I mean, they were gonna have more Pokemon initially, but they just ran out of space and cut a bunch of them, which a lot of which I think were reused for Gen 2. Ho-Oh being one of them. So there might have been more ghosts, but for free on PC and mobile, no, it's not. Nintendo has not released this game in any capacity outside of Nintendo consoles. Growlithe? Uh... Ah, come on, really? We legit caught it by using supersonic. That's crazy. Yeah, what should we call it? Let's see, Ghastly. It's a female. A being that exists on a thin gas. It can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey. A what now? What the hell is an Indian elephant? The captured Ghastly. What should we call it, chat? It's a male ghost. Okay. I think it'd be really easy to think that like Ghastly and Haunter aren't related because they don't really look all that similar. Wow, I wish these trainers would have different fucking Pokemon. So are the Ghastlies possessing them and then forcing the girls to command them in battle? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Yeah, the tower's deserted in the Pokemon episode. Yeah, they don't go to the cave in the anime, do they? They go through Saffron, come here, and I think go back. You shall join us. I don't know. If you came up here as a girl, wouldn't you get possessed? Yeah, we've never seen anything like this before or since. Like, what? So the spirits are just pissed because of, like, the way Marowak died, I guess? So they're all possessed. I have purified the space. Yeah, I really want to use an Arcanine. I'm so fired up about evolving my Arcanine. Want to play some Pokemon? Yeah, they're all possessed. I don't. Ugh, ugh. You know, this game is legit scarier than Resident Evil Requiem. If you think about it, because the implications are just horrifying. Get rid of it. Is that late already? Well, I guess I got started a little bit late tonight. Yeah, last night I got started early. How many fucking channelers are there? Oh, gee. Yeah, I wonder what our other two Pokemon are. Yeah, I am anxious for Zubat to evolve already. I'm so sick of sending this thing out. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Ghastly until end game. Yeah, I think I'm going to use Alakazam, Gengar, and Machamp. I don't know, maybe not Machamp. An hour of sleep tonight. Oh, did it jump ahead? That might explain why I'm like kind of surprised at how late it is. Yeah, I didn't notice the time change. I'm glad I'm at the point where like my Arcanine, my Growlithe's a little beast. Well, it's gonna be an Arcanine eventually, but I really had to wait till level 50, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, it takes a while to learn its good moves. So is that the gimmick of Growlithe? Is that like if you don't evolve it properly, but you just I mean they do tell you that to not evolve them right away, but like yeah, level 50 seems a little harsh. I can't imagine anyone having the patience for that. Yeah, I only have 2 viable Pokemon, so I probably should go back. I am Zubatnik. Am I going to set down Growlithe? So how many species do we have? Getting a Dragonite would be pretty badass. Yeah, so a Dragonite, Gengar, Alakazam, Arcanine, Blastoise. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool team. That's only 5 though, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't decided what my next. Cat. Yeah, Growlithe's getting stronger and stronger. Oh, it can actually use. Yeah, Zubatman now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I love that when you level up enough to start using the Pokemon you're raising. I don't. Why did they tear down this tower to build a radio tower? That's just always bothered me. This is a way more interesting location. Yeah, fuck the Pokemon graves. Yeah, the Volum's at level 22, right? What exactly is, like, Zubat good at, exactly? I don't... Oh, it's a Cubone! So there are more than one Cubone in the tower. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, they're kind of uncommon, as I recall. So, yeah, we're gonna catch this for sure. I don't think I've ever used one. I don't think they're terribly good. It's weird how much emphasis it's put on it in this in Laverne Town. It's kind of the town's mascot, honestly. Yeah, I think some of the channelers should have had like Cubones on top of gases. I don't know. Shit! Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, Baki was not the mon for the job. Got him. What should we call him? The captured Cubone. It's a female. Okay. Let's see. Dead mom. Crying. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. We're gonna do it. Actually, no. Grace has yes. Holy shit. Amazing. Holy shit, bro. We did it. Oh, wow. It was right in front of the Marowak. Oh, they changed the design of it. Okay. So you can't really catch this Marowak, can you? What happens if you try? Yeah, so you can't catch it. It just dodged. This Pokemon can't be caught. I mean, that makes sense because it's a ghost, but I was always kind of disappointed by it. Like, I would love to catch a ghost Marowak. You know, maybe when they remake this game, it'll be like a regional variant. It'll be like a ghost type Marowak. And it is a female too, so it is consistent. That's awesome. I don't know. Marowak really needs like a third evolution, I would say. Wait, it's a ghost. So it's a ghost. Well, so even though it's a ghost, Fighting type moves should still work, right? Yeah, apparently. Why the hell did I use bite instead of water pulse? And we're pretty close to evolving. I'm surprised it happened that quickly. It departed to the afterlife. Luigi's Mansion is better than Arena. Oh, definitely, definitely. I never get tired of Luigi's Mansion. Hang on, let's go back. I believe there's a boss fight up here, actually. Why are there so many team? So Team Rocket is here, and they're... I don't know. So Team Rocket is so fucked up that they're... Yeah, I want to see Gwyn from ZA exploring this tower. I mean, I guess it's long torn down, but then ZA happens. The Mario deals are amazing, are they? Yeah, I already own everything, so it's not that big of a deal for me. But... Mario deal. Yeah, Nintendo's a fucking retard. I would never listen to him, like, ever. Oh, wait. All I had to do was go in the circle, and I screwed it up. I really just cut like an idiot. Ugh. Yeah, Pokopia. Yeah, Pokopia is like the shit. It's really good. Yeah, you like build a city, basically. Yeah, you build like cities and stuff like that. Yeah, like. Nintendian is the man. Yeah, the man who failed to destroy the Switch too. Yeah. Can't believe it's that late. It does not feel that late. Okay. Yeah, I really shouldn't have this many shitty Pokemon in one party. I really should have, like... Yeah, I think I'll probably switch in a good one. Yeah, I'll probably just switch in Ghastly after this, because I think I'm going to carry Ghastly to endgame. Why do they all use Zubats? Like, I don't understand why everyone in Team Rocket uses the most basic fucking Pokemon. Like, it's always, like, Zubats. It's always fucking Rattatas. Like, they... I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, do you ever see them use anything else? Like, in the anime, like, you know, Jesse and James have, you know, Ekans and Koffing. And you know what? That's a way better pick than fucking Zubat. You know what I mean? History is written by Ghislaine Maxwell's dad's textbook publishing company. Wow. That is fucking crazy. Normies are noticing things. That's fucking insane. Stop noticing things, Goy. Okay. Holy shit, he's actually using a Golbat. I don't know. I got a lot of mileage out of Crobat back in the day. I don't know how good it is, but I tended to use it a lot as like my my cruncher. So they just leave the room? Uh Zubat, man. Drowsy. Yeah, let's just... I remember raising a Drowsy back in the day. Alexa, how do you evolve Drowsy?
Drowsy evolves into Hypno when it reaches level 26. Just keep training and you'll have a powerful psychic Pokemon.
Yeah, I vaguely remember doing that. I don't know if I ever managed it, though. That doesn't seem like it'd be super hard to do, but... Like, I explicitly have a memory of doing that in Red. It might have been my last playthrough of it. On my old childhood copy. Yeah, because I remember I had an Articuno. Well, maybe that was a different playthrough. Yeah, I remember I was in Viridian. Oh, what am I doing? I could just... Did I go too far? Like, where is it? There's only one floor down, right? I think I went down too far. Oops. I must have zoned out. Yeah, it feels a lot smaller once you've beaten all the trainers. The random encounter rate here is not that high. Shit. Daddy. Yes, wing attack. Yeah, fuck Leech Life. Leech Life is like the stupidest move ever. Like I fucking hate like yeah, pro white. Yeah, it's when you care about the needs and success of white people. So yeah, if you don't like that, you're a racist. Yeah, what am I gonna play next? Does it only appear in like the front like this? Uh, Zubat. Uh, yeah, Zubat's evolved. Okay, we're good. 13th on Switch eShop. Yeah, it's still selling. Wow. That is interesting. I mean, I've been saying this for a long time, but we're going to continue seeing a lot of these like heavily downplayed Switch games that came out around like 2022, 2023. Like start getting like a resurgence of relevancy on Switch too. Like, by the way, I love how like normies still try and tell you that like Nintendo never puts games on sale when they're totally due. It's just I don't know. It's just a giant cope. Zubat man is evolving. Yes. Oh wait, is it? No, that's not until tomorrow, is it? Yeah, there's a final direct. They're doing another one. Uh, yeah, Fuji isn't in the anime, is he? Why were there rocket grunts here? Is he still alive in Gen 2? I love how characters in this game make it sound like completing your Pokedex is like the most important task in the world. Man, I am so excited for Pokemon Champions. Okay. What do we have here? Yeah, it's just Ghastly. I love Ghastly too much not to use it. Aw. Aw. Return isn't in the original Gen 1, is it? Is this the guy with 6 Magikarp? I think it is. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, where... Poliwag? Uh... Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, weird that, like, Oddish is being such a stronger Pokemon. Type advantages really matter a lot, huh? Yeah, he's not even that strong, but... I didn't even give him a funny nickname. Yeah, first battle it's ever won. What a beast. Yeah. Did I catch a Bellsprout? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I saw one. Never actually did get a hold of it. Died. Baki? Double knockout. It's so sad whenever that happens. Okay. Yeah, part of the reason Ghastly kind of sucks in this game is that his move pool sucks. In like future gens, he gets like Shadow Ball and like you tend to like default towards that. But like in this one, like his best move is fucking Lick. And I see they gave him Curse, which is great, but like I think Curse is one of those moves that's not really practical at like lower levels because of how it works. Because like you have so little HP. You definitely want it at higher levels. It's one of my favorite moves ever, but like I love it when somebody whips out some OP Pokemon and then I just like curse them. It's just weird. That one go away. World War III is starting. I would say it's like it kicked off around like 2020 or so. I feel like the cards have been people have been making moves for a long time. I mean, yeah. I guess I would say it formally started when like Russia invaded Ukraine, and that was like what 2 years ago now, or was it 3? Yeah, it's been a while. Crazy how we just kind of forgot it's happening. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Yeah, it does feel like the Jews are losing their power. Like it does feel like it's just kind of collapsing. Uh, like it's very interesting how they tried forming their ethno state and trying to like control the world and how it all just like kind of collapsed like relatively quickly too. Because like modern Israel has not been around that long. So yeah, I think the main thing is like just ensuring that why the hell did I send that outage? The main thing is just ensuring that like things are better after the elite are deposed. And I have a very hard time believing that like it won't be, considering how they're actively trying to like genocide people and control everything. Like all of your problems are like very, very avoidable. Like they are very forced. They're very easily corrected. Um, I don't know. It just will not like sustain itself after like after the next World War. I think. Yeah, I think a big problem they're gonna have is that like so many younger people aren't gonna like play ball this time. Like, there's no gaslighting them. I think because I feel like their useful idiots are like they're just not competent enough to like fight wars for them. Did I really send out a Growlithe against? Is this the Magikarp man? It'd be best if I had more work. Uh, 28. And no good fire type moves still. I mean, takedown seems to be suiting me pretty well, but yeah, apparently Growlithe has a really high physical attack stat, so. Shelter. Yeah, where's the good rod? I feel like I have this tendency to always like forget where it is exactly. Because I think in my first playthrough, I think I skipped it entirely and got the super rod first. And then I had to like backtrack. Get me on your mighty wings. If I win, I'm gonna propose. Oh no! I'm gonna ruin this guy's day. I think it's gonna work out if they have a Nidoran couple. Why could you let us win? Okay. Oh, I probably should have saved it beforehand. Baki? Yeah, Snorlax are pretty tough, as I recall. It's been a while since I tried to catch one. Oh, shit! Are you fucking serious? And return to the mountains. Yeah, sure it did. Damn it, that pisses me off. I have never gotten any mileage out of the item finder ever. Oh, this is one of the fishing men. Oh wait, so I did it again. I did it again. And so where is the good rod then? Like, okay. Damn it. It's a horsey. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, horsey kind of sucks in Gen 1, doesn't it? I think in Gen 2 it's salvaged somewhat by Kingdra being, like, fairly viable, but... Is Kingdra a trade Evo? I think you need, like, a King Scale. Is that correct? I don't know if I've ever used one. I kind of want to use Trafalgage after seeing it in like ZA. Man, ZA did so much to sell me on like so many random Pokemon. Yeah, it's weird. Misty has one of these in the anime, and it's actually the first Pokemon she catches. And she caught it in the Tentacool episode. I don't know, like that episode really makes Misty look like a boss. I just fucking love her. I mean, I've always liked Misty, but it's like it's really weird watching that show again and kind of seeing just how good the characters actually are. Yeah, I've seen like other people. I'm just like, yeah. So I've never been able to figure out like where to catch what, because I think specific tiles give you different Pokemon. Uh, Alexa, give me advice on fishing in Pokemon Fire Red.
Fishing in Pokemon Fire Red is super fun. Start with the old rod from the fishing guru in Vermilion City, then upgrade to the good and super rods. Each rod catches different Pokemon levels and types.
Yeah, that was super unhelpful.
Glad I could point you in the right direction. Now go forth and become the Magikarp master you were always meant to be.
What? The Magikarp Master? What? What is she saying?
Just a playful jab at Magikarp being famously weak until it evolves into the mighty Gyarados at level 20. Though honestly, catching tons of them with that old rod is pretty much a rite of passage for any trainer.
Damn, I can't catch anything. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's in like different areas. Yeah, it always bothered me that you could only catch Magikarp with the Super Rod. Like, I always felt like you should like there should be a handful of things you get with each rod in different locations. I don't know. I was always confused by that. Who's this dipshit? Rocker Luca. Baki, Meowth Girl, Oddish? It always confused me how like Voltorb isn't a steel type. Like Magnemite gets the steel typing, but like Voltorb doesn't, surprisingly. So are Pokeballs not made from steel? I guess not. They're made from apricots. Where the hell did I send out my meow? Yeah, I never understood this, but for some reason, Electrode is like the most obnoxious Pokemon to fight in this game. Because I tend to not like have anything that counters electric usually, because it's not a very common type. Uh, and like they're fast as fuck. Like I think Electrode has the highest speed of any Pokemon in Gen 1, which is kind of weird considering it's a literal fucking ball with no legs. I just like I've never understood why it outspeeds like literally everything. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Uh okay, Joseph. How many fucking douchebags are in the way? I swear you're supposed to go to Fuchsia first, or Saffron, or something. I don't know. It's weird that I genuinely have no idea like where you're supposed to go. The game is pretty non-linear, honestly. You have to go from place to place, obviously, but uh, like it's all up to you. Yeah, I think we're gonna play something else. A save file. Okay, 1340. Pokopia, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, what do we have? Pokopia, Street Fighter 6, Fire Red. I guess we can go back to Pokopia and check and see if we can advance real quick. Because like the main reason we switched over was because I was getting those houses built and I didn't want to wait. That was a couple of hours ago. That was before the time shift. We lost an hour to play some fucking Pokopia. Okay. Yeah, jumping in between like Pokopia and this is jarring. It's gonna get even worse when we throw champions into the mix. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad that Gen 10's not coming out this year because I have a lot of fucking Pokemon to play, like 4 of them. You know, I gotta get through Fire Red, I gotta get through Pokopia, gotta get through ZA's DLC, gotta get through this. Okay. Okay. So we need like 3 pieces of furniture. Okay, log table. Yeah, 2 of each, I think. Uh, yeah. What? Wait, how the hell is he out here? I really like Score Bunny. I hate how he's like literally like his final evolution is based off a soccer player, but yeah. Okay, the environment level increased. Okay, so all you have to do is give some Pokemon some homes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we saw the Pokemon Center repair. Okay. Okay. Copper ingot, iron ingot, crystal fragment. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta. Yeah, as long as we should break the crystals, we should be good. I guess we need stones as well, but I think this is it. Cobblestone. No, okay. Well, what the hell? Where the hell do you get like pure stone then? Yeah, there's someone down here. Done. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. I think we need like more of that. Beach sand. Okay. Yeah, get to work, Wagey. Why does he stutter? Is Magmar supposed to be a shy Pokemon? I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we have the ingredients I need, but Black rock, stylish. Well, we need normal stone. Where the hell do we get normal? Oh, you just crack these boulders. Okay. Okay, all we need now is to break those crystals, I think. Who the hell is this? Fire Child. I'm not sure I've ever seen this one before. Yeah, it's crazy how there are so many Pokemon now. You can't really keep track of them all, even if you're like a hardcore fan. Okay. I'm not even sure I call myself hardcore. I play every single game, but I certainly don't know everything about them or like with the. I mean, like again, that's kind of the nature of Pokemon. You'll never figure out everything, and I think that's a big reason why it's so popular is that they very specifically do not tell you everything. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, awesome. Okay. Because we're always learning more things about new and old Pokemon alike, and like Crystal Wall, Crystal Fragment. Okay. This game is awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think we have pretty much everything. We're cooked. What do you mean? Yeah, we'll probably be able to get the Pokemon Center fixed pretty quickly. Because I know how to get all the resources. I mean, the main thing is like how long Magmar is going to take to get it fixed, but yeah, this is the weakest area so far, I would say. I just don't find anything interesting about it. Yeah, making it about cooking and mining. I just and nothing else. I'm just like, really? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm sort of get tired. Yeah, I might work on the book a little bit. Well, I never really thought that, but like, yeah, I've never. That was just never gonna happen. That was just never gonna happen. No, it's all things that they should take care of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a house for myself. Gotta catch it all. What? Who? No. No. Holy shit! A guinea ghoul. Now that is a weird one. Why do they all have different accents? Rainbow feathers. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this Pewter City? Yeah, this is the museum, isn't it? Holy shit! Okay. That is interesting. So this has to be Pewter if this is where the fossils are. Or maybe Cinnabar. Does Cinnabar have a museum too? That's where you bring them back. I don't remember if they have a museum. Is that a? Oh, it's a new. That's a new berry. Oh no, no wait, no, we've gotten Chesto berries already. Where the hell am I? I can't get over how he Kirby's it up. You keep going deeper into these mines when I really need to be like heading upward. They left their ship behind. Yeah, it has to be Pewter. Yeah, this is exactly like the expedition and Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay. Kind of crazy how it's low key, just like Gen 1 areas. So where have we been? We've been Vermilion. Yeah, this is Pewter. So what was the first area? Was it just some random area? Yeah, we're gonna have to build a house because I don't know how to. How's it under the ground? I'm not even sure how you get down there. Yeah, it's like the maps in this game are so big, it's really easy to get lost. Are these volcanic ash? Oh, wait, no. If it's volcanic ash, then it has to be Cinnabar, right? Yeah, so what do you think, that Chad? Is this Pewter or Cinnabar? I don't know. Maybe the volcanic ash made us all the way to the Pewter. I mean, it's on the other side of the map, but I guess it's the same region. I guess it's doable, right? Yeah, I think it'd be quicker to just warp back, but I don't have my house built yet, so. Let's see here. Can't place it here. Shit. How do I even get across? Talk about some hardcore parkour. Wait, no. I think I got turned around. And you can't get out easily. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we got the rocks. We got most of the ingots. Okay, yeah, we're almost... Yeah, we're good. Wait, what the hell is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. What's that sound? Holy shit, what? And it's crazy how they hide shit like this in plain sight. Like, this has happened to me several times playing this. Oh, is that a Rotom? Is this a new Rotom form? I don't think I've ever seen this. A Rotom Stereo. Yeah, I love Rotom. Like, finding this thing as a kid was, like, honestly, one of my favorite experiences in Gen 4, because it was such a weird thing. Oh, am I gonna get a Rotom Dex? I think it's a Bonsly, actually. Okay. Where the hell is it? I've seen it around before. The hell is that? You can swim up waterfalls? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Bonsly. Yeah, I never understood this. Why is Bonsly like this iconic Pokemon, and Sudowoodo isn't? Like, I don't understand why like Bonsly, like like it had a prominent role in the anime. I just like I've never understood it. Okay, Bulldoze, Crush, Riolu. Okay. I don't know. I wish you could just command them to do it automatically. I don't know why you had to like have them follow you and then like do it. Yeah, Lotad, Lombre, but no Ludicolo. Okay. Do we have every single Pokemon? I think we do. I think I saw Torkoal as well. minute. Torgal's moving way faster than it did before. So, like, what the hell is with this whole, like, the path thing? Like, I was, like, wondering about that. Like, is this thing going to be as slow and stupid? No, it's not. Like, huh? Like, I'm being pranked, yo. I mean, it's still quite a bit slower than Graveler, but, like... Okay, Bonsly and Square Buddy. Yep, yeah, we have all the Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, we have everything we need. Yeah, the issue is that, like... Yeah, where the hell is Bonsly? Yeah, it has a habitat up in the mountains, so that's probably all it is that it just doesn't come down. That's not it over there, is it? No, it's Murkrow. Okay. Okay, let's check on Oh, come on, that was dumb. It's gonna take them a long time to get through this. Yeah, I think we'll get the Pokemon Center built tomorrow. Yeah, I'm very curious, like, how many more areas there are in the game. Well, I can't work any kind of jug. I thought we already celebrated in part 1, however. I'm surprised Pikachu isn't, like, a major character. Maybe she comes back later, but... Wait, is this where I came from? No, I think this is the next area. Okay, Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna climb mountains. And the draw distance in this game is crazy. The fact that you can see Pokemon from such a distance is really impressive. I mean, I grew up in the Super Nintendo era where, like, when things went off screen, they just straight up disappeared. So it still kind of blows my mind that, like, if it's not on the screen, it doesn't exist. Okay. I think it's up here. Okay. Do we have a map? I cannot remember where Bonsly was. Yeah, it was across from the Pokemon Center. Yeah, okay. So on that hill, okay. It's weird how like you have the town area and then you have like this weird wilderness of just like nothing. It's just strange to me. Like Dragon Quest Builders felt a lot more compact. Like there was interesting things everywhere. I think both 1 and 2 are like that, and this just feels like really strange in comparison. Okay. Graphics programming? No, I'm not a graphics person. Yeah, I don't really have like I'm a streamer, but I have very little experience with technology because like I was just like I was very interested in technology, but I was not permitted to have anything. Nobody would buy me anything, and I just never developed the skills, even though I'm pretty naturally attuned to it. Uh, I would be into that kind of thing if I like grew up with it, and I just segued into writing instead. Yeah, I think it's like near here. Um, I don't think so. No, like Tennis Aces. I mean, I like Tennis Aces, but it's just like, well, the new one's out, so like I don't know why you wouldn't just buy that unless you're already done with Fever. I mean, I'm sure there are people like that exist. Like Thousand Year Door, I would say just wait for like the GameCube NSL re-release of like the original version with the correct localization, because like the remake butchered a ton of like jokes and just um. Characters. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we might be able to get started on this tonight. We have all the Pokemon. We pretty much have all the resources. We just really all we need is for Magmar to get off his fat ass and start like getting more iron ore. I don't know. I guess it takes a while to smelt. Maybe we should like maybe we need another one and have another fire type Pokemon going because I keep running into this issue where like I don't know. Can I make another one? It's not true. Like I'm literally siding with like Donald Trump over Nintendo right now when it comes to the lawsuit. Okay. Yeah, how many do I need? Yeah, even after all that, we're nowhere. Fucking Graveler is like faster than Sonic the Hedgehog, like legit. I don't know if that was on anyone's bingo card, but yeah, like this is my least favorite area for sure. Like it's a bunch of Pokemon I don't care about. Okay. Yeah, all we need is these iron ingots. So, yeah. I think we need more copper. Wait, do we need more iron as well? We might have some more. No, we have plenty. Okay, so I think we just need some more copper to throw in there. Okay. Okay, I think we'll like go ahead and trigger the Pokemon Center completion just so we don't have to wait for it to happen tomorrow. And then we'll probably call it quits. Yeah, thank you all for the support. We've had a great stream. I was saying like an hour in that I'm tired and I don't know if I can do it, but no, we stuck with it. I don't know. I'm definitely kind of I don't know. I'm definitely I don't know. I'm doing everything I want to do, like as a streamer, but it just feels like it's not good enough. I don't know. Like hmm. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 has been a massive success. I think this is the best game on it, actually, by far, actually. So, Beach Sand, wait, hang on. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just wait for him to be finished. Unbelievable, because that's all we have to do to get the Pokemon Center built is yeah, I think we could probably just like what do we have? I guess we just take them, go back, and then just stop the instant that we don't need anymore, and then just switch in the silver. Yeah, this takes a while. Wow. So yeah, I would recommend always having like the fires burning because yeah, it's gonna be a while. Okay. So four more. Okay. So 5 coppers, 4 silvers. Okay, I mean it's not too bad, but like yeah, again, like so Magmar, like we literally got everything else together but Magmar. And it's not like I was dicking around. I had him working quite a lot while I got everything else going. Hey, look at this. Yeah, legit. We only have one. All that time, and we only have one ingot. That's crazy. It's not even the remake. It's the original. Three. I can't even bring myself to do anything else. I mean, there's nothing else I really want to do aside from get the. Okay, I guess we can plan out the next request. Let's see. Time to party. Okay. Work with other Pokemon to throw a fantastic party. Yeah, we're very close. They gotta swap it out with the silver. Ugh. Shit, what?
So, dude, I'm gonna say this and just get it out of the way. Then I'm gonna move on my merry way because I don't want to hang on this all night. All right, but here we go. You ready? Did you notice something about the difference between the work ethic of myself and Kino Casino? Did you ever notice the big difference? That I'm here 6 days a week streaming full time, busting my ass, putting out content constantly for an audience. Three times a week. Hey,
What?
taking tons of time off, constantly on vacation, making as shows. Like, you ever notice that?
I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as what Mercado used to do. Nowhere near as bad.
That's why. Because you simp for the casino, you enable them to have that kind of shitty work ethic. You understand? If you
Wait,
didn't
no, it's silver, not iron.
train and
Wait,
throw them
shit, I think I
thousands of
fucked that up.
dollars for something to stream on, they would have to work. And you would have to work more.
No, it's
And
iron.
they would
Okay.
have to work harder. And they would have to have better events rather than just the same old shit. They would actually have to innovate instead of just doing the same thing every time they turn on their own streams. You get it? They'd have to work more than 3 times a week. Why
But
not put an out concept to get more content if you didn't simp out as much?
they do more, like. Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna take longer to do this, honestly. I've been streaming for 7 hours, really. It does not feel that long. I mean, I do need to get to the point where let's see. I guess I could try promoting my Twitch stream. Uh, yeah, no viewers and kit. Yeah.
review. Yes, Harman went on a 27-minute rant about Resident Evil Requiem, or Resident Evil 9, whatever you want to call it, and lost his fucking mind on the most basic shit that you should know as a Resident Evil fan. And I can already hear it now. Big Gary, you always over-exaggerating the harm.
To answer this question, let's take a reverse look at Nintendo's anti-woke White Knight, a Nintendo influencer who never quite went on to witness the same level of success as his contemporaries. Harman Smith has made thousands of videos pontificating pro-corporate Nintendo think pieces.
You know, Zoomers, you know, the people who are begging for free healthcare and to be taken care of by the government are also demanding that they should be able to get video games for free because you're such a loyal customer. Yeah, you're such a loyal customer that you won't even pay $70 for Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2.
I like to call them think pieces because his videos make me think about buying a piece and putting it in my mouth. He's prone to uploading multiple times a day, even when there's no Nintendo news to talk about. And that's because Harman's definition of brand loyalty is extreme, to say the least. Within the very small circles who actually know of Harman Smith's existence, he's mostly used as a punching bag, a symbolic piñata for anyone trying to beat on the brats known as the Nintendo fanbase. Personally, I discovered Harman Smith because a few people mentioned him down in my comment section, and Harman Smith discovered me because I didn't like the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. Harman has been going to bat for Nintendo for nearly 8 years, and to this day his defense is still firmly rooted in the antiquated notion of the console wars.
We are going to demand that these games come out on Nintendo hardware where they should have been to begin with.
Yeah, considering
and will be forevermore.
But beyond...
Wow, crazy. Crazy that ended up happening with Resident Evil Requiem and Pragmata. Wow.
Beyond his unhealthy corporate allegiance, the mere image of Harman Smith is used as a caricature, a stereotypical portrait of the unemployed, chronically online, straight white male Nintendo fan. Now, I'm not gonna make comments about his physical appearance because, frankly, who the fuck am I to judge? Look at me, I'm a bisexual monkey! But I will highlight the image that Harman Smith cultivates through his content and the aspects of his online presence that are within his control, such as his blatant misogyny, racism, and transphobia. Now, what's interesting about these aspects of Harman's personality is that the people who watch his videos don't seem to have much of an issue with it, regardless of whether they like him or not. You can see this in most of his comment sections, which typically either consist of people agreeing with Harman or people making fun of his appearance and criticizing him for being a, quote, Nintendo shill. Even going through all the various Harman Smith critiques I've seen from other creators, it was genuinely difficult to find anyone calling him out for his racist or sexist remarks.
Why are the cops after us so much? Maybe it's because you're committing so many crimes.
Or his weird fetishization of Japanese culture and East Asian women.
Asian women are a lot more attractive than white women.
Gross. Just take this video from Magic Mush, a much larger creator than Harman Smith, who featured him in his content to capitalize off the surge of Nintendo hate. Now, I'm not saying that larger creators shouldn't be allowed to criticize smaller ones, and Harman Smith is plenty deserving of criticism. But I do think that if you have a larger platform, you should take extra precaution to ensure your critique is actually productive and not just punching down for the sake of content. But while Mush is quick to make fun of Harman's physical appearance and his undying support for Nintendo,
this man is a walking stereotype. He's like those old school nerd pictures you saw online, but somehow he's real.
He fails to even briefly mention the aspects of Harman's online presence that are, in my opinion, much more harmful than his pro-corporate perspective. Now take note of this, because Harman's anti-woke rhetoric is a relatively uncommon occurrence for Nintendo influencers, at least in such explicit form. And the truth is, he might just be playing for the wrong team. Historically, there has been what I can only describe as a masculine urge to make fun of Nintendo, whose games have always appealed to a wider, more casual, and more diverse demographic than their competitors, and by extension, have been ridiculed by gamers like Lord Frogmire, who seek out more adult themes in their video games.
Black Souls is a Japanese Gooner game, and it may be the greatest JRPG of all time.
And I think that is the key to both why Harman Smith has a significantly smaller following than his peers, as well as why these conservative creators also frequently post Nintendo hate content to begin with. This idea is reinforced when you look at which Nintendo products they typically do like. Specifically, anything made by Masahiro Sakurai, the creator of Super Smash Bros. This subject is probably worth its own separate deep dive, but for whatever reason, Super Smash Bros. Has always been widely accepted by the hardcore male gamer demographic, even those who typically don't like Nintendo games. This is due in part to a
What does this have to do with me? Like, at all? Like, I'm genuinely confused.
combination of Sakurai's cult of personality, as well as the game's highly competitive nature and mechanical depth, which has established it as a legitimate fighting game in contrast to the rest of Nintendo's more casual and widely accessible catalog. That's also why you'll often see Nintendo hate channels like Lord Frogmire praising games like Kirby Air Riders, because despite it just being a fantastic video game all around, it too fits within the canon of Sakurai's gamer cult and juxtaposes the controversial and widely accessible Mario Kart world made for normies. These types of hate creators might have legitimate grievances with Nintendo's business practices, but I can't help but feel that their anger is actually rooted in a deep loathing of Nintendo's fan base. And I'm not just talking about the toxic Nintendo fan base that sends out death threats to content creators who are slightly critical of their favorite company. I'm talking about targeted rage towards the prominent autistic community that plays Pokemon, or the large queer community who plays Animal Crossing and Tomodachi Life. And as it so often does, this kind of hatred likely stems from a deep self-loathing. Because the truth is, whether they like it or not, most Nintendo hate YouTubers are not so secretly members of this fandom themselves. Now I have...
What did any of that have to do with me? I'm genuinely confused. Okay. Where's my potty? Wait, do I have to make the party pot, or? I thought he gave it to me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Holy shit, that thing is huge. Oh, wow. Well, how do I increase the mood? Yeah, I have CDs on me. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I mean, that was a 7-hour long stream. I can't believe it was that long. It didn't feel that long. Yeah, so Pokopia is great. Just not a big fan of this area. I'm still enjoying the game, but like, I mean, it's not like terrible or anything. But yeah, that area is a big step down compared to what we were used to. Hopefully, it picks up in the next few areas. But anyway,